Well, good afternoon, everybody. Hope you guys are doing well. Do appreciate you guys tuning in with me today. Welcome to yet another Microsoft live stream. Hope everyone's having a fantastic day so far. Do appreciate y'all being here. Welcome, guys. 11 months later, we are back in Australia. Man, it has been a long time since we have been down in the Australian airspaces. I think the last time we actually did round trip flying around Australia was our 1,000 subscribers special, if I remember that correctly. No, it was we did a couple more after that, if I remember correctly. The last legitimate time we were in Australia was about 7.5 months ago, 8 months ago, when the A380 released. But we flew into Sydney from Singapore. But we haven't done round trip flying in Australia in a very long time. So I decided when I was looking around flights yesterday, I was like, you know what? I've been doing a lot of Airbus flying. I want to hop into the 7.3, and what better way to hop into the 7.3 than fly Virgin Australia with my all-time favorite call sign ever to exist in the aviation airspace, Velocity. Absolutely love this call sign, so really looking forward to it, man. We're going to be flying from Sydney to Melbourne round trip, guys. So if you'd like to fly either leg, please feel free to do so. I'm at stand Delta 36 on the ground here in Sydney. Flight plan is all filed and ready to go. We are Velocity 806 with service down to Melbourne. It's going to be a good day, man. Unfortunately, no ATC services down here right now, so hopefully we get some, because it's very early morning in Australia right now. So do appreciate you guys being here. Welcome. We got Big Back Sparrow, Dewan is here, Southwest Pilot Hazar, Caleb Hammond, Flight Sim Aviation, Andre Adeliz is here. Hope you guys are doing well. Appreciate you stopping in. Welcome. But yeah, guys, should be a good day worth of flying. We're looking down to Melbourne today. We're looking about an hour and 17 minutes en route. Might be a little bit faster or slower dependent on how the winds are heading back to Sydney from Melbourne. So yeah, about an hour 15-ish minutes, give or take, is about what we're looking at flight time-wise. Aviation Gaming, what's going on? Kills My Skills, what's going on, brother? Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you stopping and welcome. Should be a good day, man. Do appreciate you guys. Apologies for the delay in getting started here, guys. I've been having issues with my autopilot panel and my FMS from Winwing. They do not want to work for some reason. I'm hoping that restarting the computer and re-updating the firmware and all that stuff got it fixed. So fingers crossed when we get the external power connected to my shit actually works. If not, we're just going to unplug them, put them to the side, and we'll go the old school way. What plane is this? Gee, I wonder. What's up, Alice? Hope you're doing well. Al just did a cross country and doesn't know how to act. You did cross country today, Alice? Nice. I'm doing all right. Aviation Gaming, no complaints. But yeah, guys, should be a good day. I'm looking forward to being back in the PMDG, man, with the Boris sound pack. Absolutely one of my all-time favorite combinations in this simulator. So without further ado, we're going to go and get the sim sounds up and ready to go, and we are going to get on our way down to Melbourne. If you would like to fly with me, please feel free to do so. I'd love to have you guys on board with me today. And we're going to get things rocking and rolling. So let's go and head over and get some music started up for you guys so we do not have some boring background noises. That, and play. Sweet. When are you going to do your cross-country, Mike? Adeliz, I'm not in flight school. So, and the chances of me becoming a pilot are like at a 10% chance right now. So, no. Not anytime soon. All right, let me make sure I got everything running, because I did have to restart my computer about 7 minutes before stream started. So we are pre-filed on VATSIM. We are connected to the network. Sweet. We got Rex Atmos running in the background. All right, sweet. Let's go and hop inside the cockpit, and let's go ahead and start getting things rocking and rolling, shall we? Let's go ahead and head downstairs here. Let's go ahead and ground power is established. So let's go and head up to the overhead panel. Let's go and get our battery online. Emergency exit lights. And let's go ahead and establish ground power to the airplane. And my frickin' stuff isn't working. Of course it's not. I genuinely don't understand why my Winwing stuff is not working. My Airbus stuff is working, but my Boeing stuff is not. For why? Like plugged into the right stuff? Yeah, we're plugged in. We're ready to go. Like I can manipulate the controls and it'll show that I'm making. So like here, I'm turning my heading knob and it's turning in the sim, but the displays are not popping up. And then same down here for the FMC. Like I can push the buttons, but I don't see anything on my screen. For why? That's pretty irritating. Oh well, it is what it is. Let's go ahead and head upstairs. Let's go and get IRSs over left and right over to the nav position. Yaw damper can stay off. Fuel pumps can stay off for right now. That's all looking good there. Lovely. Seatbelt sign can stay off. Let's go and get our window heat online. Probe heat can stay off. Hydraulic pumps are fine there. Isolation valve is going to go over to the auto position. Lovely. We are going to be cruising today up at 36,000 feet. That is our cruise altitude en route to Melbourne today. 36,000. And Melbourne has a landing altitude or a field altitude of 434. So we're going to go ahead and select 450 there. Lovely. Mind waiting like 15 minutes for me to get into this sim. Sparrow, we should still be on the ground within the next 15 minutes. We usually take about 25-30 minutes to get airborne on our first flight of the day. So, yeah, guys, I really am not going to sit here and screw around with my Winwing stuff. I do not know why it's not working. So I'm just, give me a second. I'm going to unplug them really quickly, get them off my desk so they're out of the way, and then I will troubleshoot them at a later time. Give me just 1 second. All right, cool. Yeah, we're going to be flying very old school today. No autopilot panel, no FMC. My displays just are not working with them. I've uninstalled and reinstalled the firmware. I've done everything short of reinstalling SimApp Pro, so that might be what I have to do. Doing a return? Yes, we are, Terrence. Yes, we are. Always doing a return. Alrighty, so let's go ahead and grab our weather down in Sydney currently. We have no ATIS right now. QNH is 1028, so we can go ahead and bring this over to HPA. And let's go ahead and get 1028 selected here. 1028 is selected 1, 2, and 3 times. Lovely. Let's go ahead and head down to the FMC here. Let's go and head over to the pause init page. We are on the ground in Sydney, so YSSY. Go and grab that and throw our IRS position into the FMC. Let's go and head downstairs here and head over to the EFB and request our data from SimBrief. That's all set there. Lovely. All right, awesome. Route. Going through Sydney into the origin here. Let's go and head over and do a flight plan request from SimBrief. We're going to set the payload, set the fuel, and select the route. It's all set there. Awesome. Fuel is getting set and ready to go there. Are we in kilograms? Yeah, we are in kilograms. I do not want to be in kilograms. I want to be in pounds. So I need to do that through... Let's go and load up and execute this, and then we'll get it set over. Got a great joke. I was trying to land a Challenger. Yeah, I saw. I went back and watched it. What can you do, man? It happens. All right, let's go and activate and execute that. That looks good there. Head to the menu, PMDG setup, aircraft, displays. I believe it's in displays if I'm not mistaken. Yes, I want to be in pounds. Yes, that is what I want. Lovely. All right, sweet. So winds currently are 300 at 7 out of Sydney, so we are going to be departing runway 34 right. 34 right is going to be our departure runway today. Lovely. Let's go and execute that. Lovely. All right, so departures out of Sydney. We are going to be on the Wollongong 2 departure. So let's go and head over to departure and arrivals departures. Before we do that, let's go and head upstairs, get the left aft fuel pump online. Sweet. Let's go and get the APU started up. What's up, Big Beck? Hope you're doing well. Was on squad last night, sent you some clips and DMs. Yeah, I saw skills. I saw. Yeah, that's definitely a game I'd be interested in checking out. All right, APU spooling up. Let's go and call up GSX and request boarding. Boarding requested. Okay, sweet. I was just got confused there for a second. All right, so the Wollongong 2 departure off of runway 34 right. Hello? All right, well, they departed 3-4 right IRL. Actually, hold on. Sorry. Let me double check this really quickly. Yeah, they departed 3-4 right IRL. Might have to change this up really quickly. Give me 1 second, ladies and gentlemen. I want to follow real-world procedures as much as possible. All right, so that's going to change up our... Just a second. All right, so it's just going to change up our departure here. Go and make sure I don't need any extra fuel or anything like that. You got it in your Steam library, what you wait for? I know. I know. All right. So, block fuel 18.2. We have 18.0. That's fine. All right, sweet. Index. UFC. God, it's been a minute since I've been in a Boeing. Oh, Jesus, Mike. What are you doing? Ident. Pause. Route. All right, so we're going to be 3-4 right. Perf init. Oh, departures. Jesus. God, excuse me, guys. I apologize. I am having a hell of a time trying to figure this. We're on the Marib 7 departure now to the Wollongong transition. We're going to execute that. That's all set, ready to go there. Love it. Let's go and have the route page next. From Wollongong is H65 to Lease, and then Quebec 29 to... I have no idea what that VOR is. I believe that is just the Melbourne VOR. Yes, it is. We have no arrival on this route today, so let me go and double check some stuff really quickly. Flamingo, what's going on, buddy? Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you stopping in. Welcome, welcome. Double checking some stuff really quickly, guys. What's up, Flightline? Echo, what's going on, man? Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you stopping in. Welcome. No, we're going to join an arrival flight line. It's probably going to be the Buin, because that's our final waypoint. Yeah, I think I'm going to join the Buin 1 Alpha. Arrivals, Buin 1 Alpha. Let me go and look at the approaches here and check out the weather in Melbourne. Winds are 010 at 16. So we're definitely going to be landing runway 34. That's going to be the plan for us today. So, approaches to runway 34. They only have RNP approaches. Or do we land with a crosswind to runway 9? No, we can't do that either. Interesting. I'm going to join the RNP runway 34. We're going to do an RNP approach, an RNAV approach here. So we're going to do RNAV runway 1 or runway 34. Actually, sorry, let me double check this really quickly. Yeah, we're going to do RNAV runway 34 on the Buin 1 Alpha. We're going to go and execute that. Let's go and head over to the legs page, make sure we don't have any discontinuities in the flight plan. Yeah, we do. So we're going to go ahead and throw this in here. Execute that from Axid, Acdel, Bosky. Okay, sweet. We're looking good there. Awesome. IRL, they're using 2.7. Are they really? Son of a bitch. Of course they are. Oh, you are absolutely correct. I should have double-checked that. Okay, well, that changes some things here. We could actually shoot an ILS now. So let's go and head back over to the departures and arrivals. Arrivals, So now we got to change our arrival to, so it's the Buin 1 Alpha. Buin 1 Alpha. ILS Zulu, runway 27 from Visis. We're going to go and execute that. All right, now let's go ahead and double check our legs page again. Excuse me just a second, guys. Just verifying some stuff here. Okay, that is exactly what I want. Sweet. All right. Okay, that's looking good there. Awesome. What's up, Mark? Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you stopping in, buddy. Welcome. Falco, what's going on, man? Coming with a $5 donation. Appreciate it. Says, what up, Cut? What's up, man? Hope you're doing well. Massive W's in chat for you. Thank you for the $5 donation, buddy. Really do appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. All right, let's go ahead and get some air conditioning into the airplane here. Okay, awesome. All right, we're looking good. I completely forgot all of my stuff is all reset from the computer rebuild. So options, or aircraft, displays, ground speed 100 knots, bug, let up, range arcs, yes. Sorry guys, just double checking all of our stuff here. Okay, that's all set there. Beautiful. Forgot to update nav data, so I'm gonna be on the I don't know what arrival that is. I gotcha. No worries. No worries at all. Alright, let's go ahead and head over to the init page and do a performance initialization request. Again, guys, if you'd like to fly with me today, please feel free to do so. We'd love to have you guys on board. All right, let's go and load this up. Execute. We are not going up to 38,000. We're going to 36,000. Go and execute that. That looks good to me. Lovely. Let's go and head over to the N1 limit, and let's do some takeoff performance calculations here. We're going to be departing runway 34 right. Let's go and import from aircraft and import the weather. Let's go and calculate that. Okay, so it wants a takeoff 1 D-rate at a 43-degree selected temperature. So let's go 43 degrees, take off 1. It's fine with me. Take off flaps 5 per the usual in the 7.3, 25.3 on the CG, 4.86 on the trim value, V1 at 138, VR at 139, and V2 at 145. That is all set and ready to go there. Lovely. We do not have any ATC online as of right now, so we're going to go ahead and just tune up our cruising altitude to 36,000 feet. And our V2 plus 15 is going to be 160. So let's go and get 160 set here. Flight director, master, and secondary can come online. That's looking good there. Let's go and get the rest of the fuel pumps online as well. And let's go ahead and disconnect the ground power as well. Go ahead and release the ground power there. Ready to push when you are. Thanks for the wait. No worries, Sparrow. We'll be pushing here in just a second. I think GSX is done with the boarding process. Yes, boarding is completed. Okay, awesome. So that's all looking good there. Let's go ahead and make sure all is set and well. We have no ATC online right now, so I'm just going to go ahead and set 2000 in the squawk code. TR. Why did I get disconnected? Okay, we are reconnected now. And I'm going to go ahead and swap over to Unicom. Okay, sweet. Let's go and pause up the music here. Get our sim sounds up, and let's go ahead and start getting pushback from the gate here, shall we, guys? Let's go and prep for pushback and departure. Beacon light is coming online. Beauty. We can also go ahead and set the parking brake as well. Let's go ahead and remove the chocks. Why do I have stairs on the back of this? Oh, you know what? I forgot to install the frickin' whatchamacallit? The GSX profile. Just had some thunder that almost made my monitor fall over. Maybe I shouldn't be flight simming right now. Uh-oh. That's not good. LaGuardia, JFK, Newark have been hit with major delays these last few days. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me. Beauty, guys. Looking good here. Excited to be back in the 7-3, man. It's been a minute.
Smith traffic, velocity 12 and pushing back out of Delta 33. We're going to be doing tail left facing south for Kingsford Smith traffic.
Goes left tail right. We'll go and do that. Let's go and release the brakes here. Lovely. Let's go and shut the packs down. And city traffic velocity 806 from stand Delta 36. Going to be pushing to face south in the alley. All right.
Traffic 515 pushing back from gate 33 onto taxi 4 for Kingsford traffic.
All right, let's go and roll number 2 over to ground. Start valve is open. N2 is on the rise. Got oil pressure coming up. Lovely. Waiting for that 25%. And we will introduce fuel. Beauty. All right, lovely. Start valve is closed. We're gonna wait for EGT to start stabilizing, which it is. Lovely. Let's go and turn number 1 over to ground. Let's go and set the brakes. Lovely. Waiting for that 25% there. Go and introduce fuel. Sounds on the 777 are great. Did they do new sounds for the 777? I might have to check that out. We're going to be flying the 777 soon. We'll probably fly the 777 tomorrow and then be back in the 350 on Friday. Or vice versa. I might do the 350 tomorrow and then the 777 the following day. Beauty. All right, looking good. Got a good start on both engines. Let's go and grab Gen 1 and Gen 2. APU bleed can come off. Isolation valve back over to the auto position. Get our left pack back online there. Yaw damper can come online. Get our probes online. Hydraulic pumps are coming online. Lovely. Let's go and shut down the APU. Engine start switches over to the continuous position. Dom, Mark, and Owls all coming in with $1 donations at the exact same time. Tell me you're not hanging out in a Discord chat without telling me you're not hanging out in a Discord chat. Beautiful. Appreciate you guys. W's in the chat for you, man. I really do appreciate the $1 donation from each of you. Appreciate that, man. Thank you, thank you. All right, lovely. Let's go and get flap set position 5. Beautiful. Looking good. Okay, awesome. Auto brake over to the RTO position. Let's go and get auto throttle armed up and get VNAV and LNAV armed up as well. Lovely. That's all set and ready to go. Awesome. Taxi light can't come on. Go and release the brakes and... And Owl's coming in with a $2 donation. Appreciate you, man. Thank you. He says $2. W's in the chat for you, bro. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, guys. Let's go and get taxied out here, shall we? We got Mark coming in with a $2 donation. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. Beauty. Ooh, Sydney Ground is online. I just noticed that. We need to contact him. 121.7. Broke now? Are you really? Mm-hmm. And Sydney Ground, a very good morning to you. Velocity 806 out of domestic terminal 3. Looking for taxi with the weather.
Velocity 806, stand by 1.
We'll stand by.
Velocity 806, what? Correction, what runway are you planning for?
We have runway 34 right programmed for the Marib 7 departure.
Velocity 806 on issue, taxi via Golf, Charlie, cross runway 24, Bravo 10, hold short Sierra.
Ready, we'll taxi 34 right, Golf, Charlie, cross runway 24, Bravo 10, hold short of Sierra, velocity 806.
Hit the ground low, velocity 812, hold short, right beside 34 left. Sorry, yeah, 34 left.
Velocity 812, FM taxi via Charlie, cross runway 24, Lima, hold short 34 left.
Saxon, my man, coming up with a 15-pound donation, my man. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for the 15 Great British Pound donation. Massive W's in the chat for you, brother. Appreciate you, man. Thank you, thank you. You guys are being generous today. Make enough from YouTube, you might have to file federal income tax. Just depends on your earnings, though. Yeah.
25, Lima, hold short 34 left.
Sydney Ground, this is Central Pacific, 34 right.
We're left, velocity 812.
Velocity 812, are you able to accept 34 right?
We can replan for you if it's easier, velocity 812.
Yeah, if that's all good, you can expect 34 right.
Expect 34 right, velocity 812.
Singapore 515, what runway are you looking for?
34 right, if possible.
And Singapore
Captain Aviation, I'd probably just do domestic.
Golf, cross runway 34.
Like one of those Vegas showgirls just throwing money at you. Exactly, right?
Taxi Barry Golf, cross runway 34 left, Ultra Bravo, Central Pacific.
Coming onto an active runway, so get our landing light and strobes on.
And ground velocity 12, we're going to need a new SID.
This is going to be Marib 7 for you.
Marib 7, thanks.
Velocity 806, apologies, squawk 7212.
7212 in the box, velocity 806.
Velocity 812, squawk 4466.
4466, 812.
And Singapore 515, squawk 4370.
4370, Singapore 515.
Jacob, what's going on, man? Hope you're doing well, buddy. Appreciate you stopping in. Beautiful.
Apologies, continue taxi Golf, Charlie, cross runway 25, Bravo 10, hold short Sierra.
Cross 25. Excuse me, sorry. What is it that for?
515, that'll be continue on Golf,
Made homemade pizza
Charlie,
with
cross runway 25,
red and green peppers. Nice.
Bravo 10, hold short Sierra.
Golf and Bravo 10, for first Sierra, 515.
Singapore 515 is taking a wrong turn there, continue on Bravo, next left on Kilo, rejoin, Charlie forming.
We are sorry, for 515.
Velocity 806, nothing further for you, monitor Unicorn 122.8, see you later.
Alright, 122.8, velocity 806. We'll see you on the return. Oh, bacon. I was wondering what the hell Bon Onions was. To each their own. Alright, sweet guys. Bit of a longer taxi here in Sydney, but to be expected. It's a pretty massive airport. Well, guys, if you have not done so already, please make sure you do smash down that thumbs up button for me today. I would greatly appreciate that. At 19 likes already. Appreciate you guys.
3 mile final for 3 pull left, Sydney.
Got a DHL flying in here. Look at that. Nice. Jaden, what's up, man? Do some Jamaican ops, Fort Lauderdale, MKJ Spirit 321 or JetBlue 320 and livery. Yeah, we've done that many, many times in the past, Jaden. I'm sure we'll definitely do it again. We actually just did it a few weeks ago. Alrighty, guys, bit of an interesting departure here. It's an immediate right turn with a minimum bank of 25 degrees. So we've got the 25 degree select set on the heading bug. The max of 180 knots, so we'll have to keep that in mind. And Sydney area traffic velocity 806, lining up and departing runway 34 right on the MEL departure. Sydney. Alright, guys, let's get our lights on. And hand cam's coming on. Got a new camera set up, so older camera I have had for a while, but next stream you're thinking about though? No idea. I kind of just feel I kind of just think of my my streams on the spot, to be honest with you. Got hired on the spot at my interview at Sonic yesterday. He said he will send me a job offer via email in a few days. Does it take days for them to process paperwork to hire me? It should. Yeah, it should. Go through HR and stuff like that. All right, guys, let's do it. If you got them, spam, get those togas in chat. Let's do it. Let's go nose forward on the yoke. Beautiful. Got two good engines. Airspeed is alive. Through 80 knots, we'll go neutral. V1 and rotate.
Positive rate.
Here's coming up. That right turn. Sydney area traffic velocity 806 in the right turn, climbing through 2000 on the MEL-7 departure, final call. Beauty. Alright, start lowering that nose. Start gaining some airspeed here. Right, lovely. Let's go and get autopilot command A on. Let the airplane start flying itself. Tan cam is coming off. Let's go and get flaps 1. Oh, beauty. Look at that, guys. Oh. Lovely. And let's go flaps clean. Beautiful, man. Transition altitude is 10,000 here, so we'll keep that in mind. I'm going to go ahead and get the retractable landing lights off. We'll keep the fixed ones on. Beauty, guys. Man, listen to that Boris sound pack, dude. Boris, the absolute legend of sound packs. Eddie, what's going on, man? Bad storms here in Ohio. Yeah, I've heard the weather on the East Coast has not been too favorable. Midwest, East Coast. Stay safe out there, bro. Alrighty, we are through 10,000. Lights can come off. We'll get the engine start switches off as well. Awesome. Let's go ahead and set standard on the altimeter here. Windy Aviation, what's going on, buddy? Hope you're doing well. Sydney ground controller messaged me and said you flew that departure perfectly. That's awesome. FS Man, what's going on, buddy? Hope you're doing well. Just did Atlanta to Midway, diverted down to Detroit with Southwest 737-700, diverted because wind shear hit me for 2 go-rounds, landed in Detroit like 20 minutes ago. Hey, it's a good thing that you diverted, made that decision. That is critical thinking, man. Critical decision-making skills in aviation. It's necessary. Gamer M, what's going on, man? Hope we're doing well. Alrighty, guys, I'm gonna go and turn the sounds down. Get our music back online here. Yeah, that's how it goes, FS man. Welcome to the world of aviation. Who's this? God, I sound so weird over frequency. Enjoy the stream and the flight. I'm assuming Sydney ground controller here. Who's this? That's a great username. Love it. Appreciate the services, man. We will be doing a return flight from Melbourne. Maybe we'll get some more planes in the air for the return flight. I'm in Detroit right now, and it's pouring, man. Hopped on because it was raining in IRL, and I live close, so I had to check it out. That's interesting, Flamingo. It was fucking beautiful yesterday when we flew into Detroit. Awesome, guys. Sydney Airport right down there.
Through traffic, 44515, passing 4,000 feet, 63780, clear ball after runway, south off.
Any traffic decibels are heavy, holding short strength left for arriving aircraft.
Join the return. Sounds good, FS man. Sounds good. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we are en route, about 59 minutes en route currently at our current airspeed. That should go down just a little bit, so we're probably about 50 realistically en route. What's up, Falco? Sydney Sweeney? No, not Sydney Sweeney. Weather for you, man. It was 90 yesterday and clear. Now it's a little chilly with a huge downpour. Yeah. I'm from Michigan, believe it or not, Flamingo. I was born in Grand Rapids, but I moved to Vegas when I was 4. But I do remember Michigan weather. I do. Hopefully I'll still be on ground. Hey, it's all good. No worries if you can't be, man. I completely understand. Life happens. I'm a beautiful operation of Australia after diverting. Yeah. Yeah. Cannot believe it's been almost 8 months since we've flown into Australia. And we're already getting smacked with those Australian winds, man. 25 knots to the nose, and we're barely through 20,000 feet. Should be fun. Man, I'm really pissed off that my Winwing stuff won't work, man. Irritating. Because now you can't expect anything for when you're flying RL. You could be in any conditions any time of the year. Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. Definitely joining this Discord now. Appreciate that, man. Yeah, exclamation point Discord in chat to get the link, or the link is in the description, my man. Beautiful departure out of Sydney. Yeah, man. Yeah. The Marab 7 departure. Very, very fun departure to fly. That immediate right turn with a minimum bank at 25 degrees, max of 180 knots, man. It's a steep turn right off that departure, but fun. Very fun. Cross-country shots. I gotcha. Enjoy the strong headwind down. Exactly. Yeah. 30 knots and climbing, right? Oh, yeah. Sorry. Mo, what's going on, man? Hope you're doing well. You'll have a sexy tailwind on the way back. Absolutely. Absolutely. That's why we're doing the return trip. We'll probably fly in Australia again tomorrow. Probably do something out of Brisbane or something. Maybe we'll do, like, Adelaide to Brisbane. One flight. Gotta do some Perth operations, too. I've never flown into Perth. Thanks to Exonos for sending me over that scenery some time ago, and I just never had time to fly into Perth because the flights are always so freaking long out of there. Sydney Air, New Zealand 777. Ooh, that's a good shout. That is a good shout. go to IRL Aviation. Ooh, loud, holy. I was doing some cross-country flying. Beautiful. Just post something in the apply for ATC roll section, and I'll give you the rolls. Nice, Owls. What are you at, like 5,000 feet there? Alright, I got you all set. Got you all set, my friend. 6,500, nice. Chillis Aviation streamer today. Appreciate that, man. Yeah, it's it can get chaotic here. To just to forewarn you. For some reason, my channel attracts very interesting individuals. So, you check that clip I posted in general, Mike. Refresh my memory here. I did not. Real corporate pilot lands citation longitude, dodging gusts and birds. Oh yeah. Yeah, you'll understand at some point. The more you join in, you'll see I get some interesting people here. The registration. Yeah, November yeet. I love it. Need to go shopping because I go to Europe tomorrow, so I'll be back. Sounds good. No worries, man. Yeah, I'll be on. We'll be doing a return trip. My streams usually run about 3.5, 4 hours. So if you're back, welcome. Yeah, Flightline. There are a couple of mods for the longitude on flightsim.to for cockpit colors. Hot outside. 105 degrees, right?
150.
Cruise altitude, I'm going up to 36, Sparrow.
Full throttle. 100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Beautiful, what a greaser, oh my gosh. An absolute greaser of a landing there, bro. Nice. Hell yeah, bro. Alrighty, guys. Oh, we are chilling. Got about 43 minutes en route currently. It's about to reach our cruise altitude at 36,000 feet. Unlucky, clocked them at the last minute. Yeah, I saw. Owen Aviation, what's going on, buddy? Hope you're well. Appreciate you stopping in, my friend. XP is live. Yeah, I know he's flying a 330, right? Got my check ride for the latitude in February. I'm excited. Nice, man. Hell yeah, dude. That's awesome, bro. Hope it goes well for you, man. Is this plane study level? It's definitely high fidelity. That is, again, I don't use the term study level. Spacing is peak, dude. Holy, yeah, we've been getting pretty decent at the spacing lately. Favorite airline alliance: One World, Star Alliance, Sky Team. I don't really have one, to be quite honest with you, Sparrow. They don't really have one. The longitude is study level. You think so, Lissaxon? Really? By default? Taking anyone into custody at work? Yeah. It is very similar to the fact that standby barrel can't change out of HPA's peak study level. Yeah, right. Sounds about right, doesn't it? You ever pistol whipped anyone taken into custody? No. No. Firearm does not leave its holster unless I am in fear for my life. Fear of death or serious bodily injury. Pistol whipping is something that is only seen in Hollywood movies. Sue Page, what's going on, man? Doing the milk run? No, we're just doing Sydney, Melbourne round trip. Hope you're doing well, though, buddy. Oh, goodness. Flyline. Are you gonna fly that Bangladesh airline with a funny name? I forgot its name. B-Man Bangladesh? Probably never. If I ever flew that airline live on stream, my chat would go insane because of some past incidents that have happened on my channel. I was just gonna have a quick snack real quick. My microphone is getting, or my microphone, my camera's being turned off. Seven at the back is looming over us, just threatening to pass us. Is he flying with us? That's Singapore? Yes, he is. Interesting. Gaming 93, what's going on, man? Hope you're doing well. What's the snack? No, just a couple of taquitos from the gas station. Yep. Yeah, the Saxon. Yep. I remember. Lorenzo, what's up, buddy? Owls, what was that for? Why did you just time him out? You don't like his username? Okay, well, let's Alice, what are we doing, dude? Alice, are you doing that fucking shit again, dude? You want another fucking account? Leave it to owls, bro. Element, what's up, brother? Hope you're doing well, buddy. Joined, even downloaded the sceneries and literally missed the time. Element, we're doing the return trip, bro. We got about 80 miles to our top of descent, so if you want to fly back, we'll be on our way back here in about... What do we got? We got about 30 minutes remaining, so... We'll be en route back to Sydney in about an hour, probably. Apollo, what's up, bro? Yeah, the Saxon. That was a very trolly part of my YouTube career. It happens every few months. Every few months, just we get a group of jackasses that fly along with us. What airplane is this? Lamy 95. I have a feeling that this is just another dumbass alt account from Owls, but it's the PMDG 737. It's in the title. Sim CFI, what's going on, man? Long time no see. Hope you've been well, buddy. I flew into Toronto IRL today, watching leaving traffic on 25 right. Nice, Harry. Hell yeah, man. Like this month, that month, chat. Let's not fly line. Yeah, definitely, Paulo. That's not you. Well, I have a feeling it's one of the other 5 people you're in that Discord chat with right now. Gamey 93, Lamey 95. Yeah, I wonder. Yeah, I've been busy, I bet, man. I bet. Hopefully the regional life is treating you well. Do me a favor and unban my Costco account. Absolutely not. $50 gifted. I'll unban it. Or unban it. When do you do flight in US? If you go back to my channel history, I have been flying in the US pretty religiously over the last month. Got a block now, basically 4 on 3 off, but at least I got my expo days off. Hell yeah, CFI. Looking forward to meeting you, man. Sorry I couldn't meet you when you were in Vegas just recently, man. You know, life has just been busy. No, absolutely not Flatline. That was the most ridiculous trolley shit I've ever seen in my chat. Ever. And we've had some trolley shit. The fact that we had someone in a Costco username and a Sam's Club username going back and forth with each other in my chat was incredibly stupid. See, Dewan standing on business. Alice, on a serious note, though, what's your, what time did you schedule that, Providence thing, the Providence, ramp tour? I'm kind of thinking about, doing it, too. CFI. Group 2 on Friday. It's in the morning. Already booked out, though? Ah, it sucks. Never mind, then. Yeah, I figured as much, CFI. I mean, yeah. For going to the expo is expensive. Are you going to take a loan on that? Saying it's like $3K including hotels and flights. Well, I'm staying in an Airbnb and my flights are only $600, so. Matt, what's going on, man? Hope we're doing well. Alrighty, guys, we're coming up on our top of descent. We're about, what is that, about 60 miles? Yeah, 60 miles from our top of descent. So let's go and start doing some planning, shall we? Alright, so we are going to be flying the ILS Zulu to runway 27 on the Buin 1 Alpha arrival from VSAS. So bottom altitude is going to be 3,000 on this arrival here. So let's go and get 3,000 selected. 3,000 is set. Lovely. QNH in Melbourne is currently 1027, so let's go and get 1027 selected here. Missed approach is going to be tracked 263 degrees, climb to 4,000, or as directed by ATC. All right. And our minimums for the arrival on the ILS is going to be 610. Let's go and get 610 selected here. .610 is set. Lovely. Our ILS frequency is going to be 109.3. Get that into standby for right now. And our final approach course is going to be 263. So let's go and get 263 set. Once and twice. Lovely. All looking good there. Do an auto brake 2 landing. Looking good. Lovely. Pumpkin Puppy 407. Hell of a username. What's my dream career? Adeliz, I think you can answer that question for yourself. Talked about it many, many times. Obviously, my dream career is being a commercial pilot, but unrealistic expectations or aspiration right now. A pilot, big boy. Sure. Goodness, excuse me, guys. You are fine, so you can be the one. Sorry, bro, I'm taken. Well, Flightline, apparently I can never tell, so. Should I cut my sim off if it's a thunderstorm? Well, Terrence, how does your internet and power usually hold up during a thunderstorm? If it holds up fine, then I wouldn't be concerned about it. But if your shit usually flashes and you get blown fuses and shit like that, then I wouldn't recommend it. I have a friend that smokes a cigarette. He 777 captain. Cool. Diamond Mike, what's going on, man? Hope you're doing well. You watched that Tucker Carlson interview? Where he was interviewing Ted Cruz, right? Out of this? Is that the one you're talking about? I mean, pilots are fine, so you can be a pilot? Sure. Why not? Don't have any problems like that. I wouldn't worry about it then, Terrence. I think you should be fine. No, it's not Atlas. Ted Cruz is loved by the state of Texas. There's no way his career is over just because he had one interview where people disagreed with what he was saying. Pilots have so much aura walking through the airport. Sure. The last thing on my mind when I'm walking through an airport is how attractive a pilot looks in his uniform. Real day Sigma. Yeah. Exposing himself how they paid $1 million to support a bunch of BS. Atlas, that's literally every politician that exists in the American free world. If you genuinely think every politician that is not sitting in our branch of government right now is not being paid by somebody, You are sorely mistaken. Thinking about how attractive he looks walking through the damn airport. No, sir. No, sir. Flying with clouds at medium, it's so ugly, but if I turn it up to high, my Phoenix FPS drops like owl. It's beautiful. Oh, Jesus Christ, Flamingo. When it become fashionable to kiss the arse of Iran, people forgot the actual atrocities they directly funded that got U.S. troops killed. Yeah, I mean, I get that. Guys, let's not get political, please. Yeah, no, you guys are good. It's all good. Let's not talk politics in chat, please. I'm more than happy to have political conversations with you guys in private, but not over a live stream. Pumpkin Puppy, with all due respect, if you think World War III is going to start over the issues with Iran and Israel, then I would start reading some more books, buddy. Genuinely. Alright guys, we're about less than 15 from our top of descent, so I'm going to go and start us down now so we don't have such an aggressive VNAV path once the VNAV captures. But again, guys, we are not going to talk politics. Literally says it in the rules that Nightbot just said. No political discussions, please. Thank you. That's what the video said. Well, Pumpkin Puppy, that's why you don't believe absolutely everything you hear on the frickin' internet. It's exactly the problem in our country nowadays with youth. Everybody just wants to believe what someone on the internet says. That's a beautiful view, ain't it? No, Atlas, I would not. It's probably the last thing you want to be doing is flying airplanes in the middle of a war. But again, guys, please, let's stop with the political discussions. Thank you. Thanks, Pumpkin Puppy. Appreciate that. Saxon. Top descent is like 80 miles away. Should I start now? No. No. I usually start my descent about 20 from top of descent. Long hair, short hair, I've only seen you with a hat, I think. I mean, the last couple of days I've been streaming without a hat on. I mean, I just got a haircut. Actually, kind of like not having a hat on right now. It's hot in my room. 25 was still a thing, and I'm taking that and having a damn party with cars and shit in the back. Like a scene from Fast and the Furious, right? Yeah, Flamingo, my roommate introduced me to his barber. My bachelor party was on Saturday, so I got my haircut on Friday. Yeah, got me looking right. State troopers who cite you for going 5 over. Jesus. Season 7 on the finals is valid. I've heard, Element. This freaking, that heavy with the deagles, man. You can turn them motherfuckers into bananas with that pack, bro. That's insane. Yeah, I'm going to be hopping onto the finals this weekend, Element. I'll hit you up. When's the wedding? August 1st, Flamingo. August 1st. About 44 days? "44 days until I say I do to this beautiful hunk of love over here." Yeah, I saw that, Element. I saw that. I saw that there's a burst firearm as well that you can heal your teammates as well. It's pretty cool. Yeah, I'll definitely be hopping on the finals this week. I want to start playing ranked. I need a squad to play ranked with. I gotta be a pilot for real? No. I'm not a pilot. I can promise you that. Not a pilot. I wish. Fly out day of and raid entirety of Vegas and find you and your wedding. Best of luck to you, Flightline. I leave to Jersey on Sunday morning, so Friday, Saturday. Yeah, definitely, Element. I got you. Want to play ranked as well. I already qualified Silver 2 with randoms. Nice, nice. Good buddy of mine, Element. Ranked number 1 last season. Yes, yes, that is my fiance. Some of that AOC action. My fiance is much hotter than AOC, I can promise you that. Yeah, bro, he is a demon at the finals. I'll have to invite you to my buddy's Discord, Element, and introduce you to all my guys that I game with outside of flight simming. Because with Warzone servers being shut down when Breakout comes out, I'm sure the finals is going to become an incredibly popular game. Can we see her to see if she is a baddie? Well, I can promise you she is a baddie. She's way out of my league, but no, I'm not going to force her on camera if she does not want to be on camera. Yeah, definitely, Element. Definitely, definitely. Virus, what's up, buddy? It's going, man. No complaints. No complaints at all. Last night was funny as fuck. Yes, it was. I have not laughed that hard in a very, very long time. That shit was funny. Oh my gosh. Element had me in literal tears yesterday, bro. That was so funny. You could be a competent pilot, Mike, but your persona is more corporate pilot. Yeah. Yeah. I would not mind being a corporate pilot, man. I would not. Flying around Gulfstreams and Challengers and shit, dude. I'd be there all day of the week. That Gulfstream is such a sexy airplane, man. Oh. I don't know if you've ever seen, but American Express, the bank American Express, bro, they've got some gorgeous Gulfstreams in their fleet, dude. I wish we had a Gulfstream in the fucking sim, man, but that company's a bastard and won't allow the licensing. Flightline, shut the fuck up, dude. Down here at the gates waiting for you to land. Sweet Terrence, we'll be on the ground here in probably about 15-ish minutes. A little bit less. Global is better. No, it's not. No, it's not. And you will not change my mind on that. The Gulfstream is the best corporate jet that has ever been invented. Or designed or put into service. Just my personal opinion. But, again, change my mind. About to be mad, but I'm gonna jack some of her for Rocher's right now. Ferrero Rocher, another goated treat. I'm gonna have one more before she fucking kills me, dude. Can I say that on YouTube? I don't think so. Lives me. Yeah, makes sense, Saxon. Pumpkin Puppy, my guy, with all due respect, stop talking about my fiance in that type of context, please. Would appreciate that. Chocolate truffles or gas also. Yes, yes, I would agree with that. And Melbourne area traffic velocity 806 descending out of 14,000 on the Boo and 1 Alpha, arrival about 50 east of the airfield inbound for the Isla Zulu runway 27. Sponge candy though, God, I've never had sponge candy. Just trying to be nice, man. Yeah, but there's a respectful way to talk, right? And I would like you to stop referencing my fiance in your chats, please. I'd appreciate that. Thank you. My Kinder chocolate. Never had Kinder. Flightline, that just sounds rich, dude. That just sounds like you have money to eat that. What is sponge candy, Apollo? I've never had that. Sponge candy. You know what I've been wanting, though? I've been wanting some flan. This is sponge candy. Yeah, I've never had that. Literally the definition of melt in your mouth. Yeah, I've never had them. Talk about Taylor Swift. Oh my God, the Saxon. Jesus Christ. Sounds good, Fires. Yeah, guys, would love to have a large group fly along with us if you guys would like to fly back to Sydney with me from Melbourne. It's been a while since we've had a pretty large conga line on the stream. Swift is average, gang. I could not agree with that more, bro. So is that other chick that's fucking breaking the internet right now. What is her name? Sydney Sweeney or some shit? Mid. Homework, whenever you have time to grab a pack of them, one of the good brands that make them correctly, and I want to hear your opinion on them. Where can I get them, Apollo? On deck, ready for the return. Sounds good, Soup H. Like fine wine, all of her music is like white noise in my opinion. Yeah. I won't say Taylor Swift is bad looking. Oh no, man. I got eyes for my fiance only, bro. Sweeney's my girl, but sure. All right, Pumpkin Puppy. Let's relax, dude. My arrival might cut you off a little, so I'm slow it down. We got plenty of spacing, flight line. I've got like 20 miles on you, so we're good. Mommy type of women. How I imagine Taylor. She makes you do press ups. Jesus Christ, Saxon. Oh shit. No comment. No comment. It's not funny, Saxon. It's not funny, bro. Oh, hell. Moving on. You can tell I was in the military. Oops. Yeah. A couple of my lifelong best friends are in the military too, Saxon, so trust me, I'd get the sense of humor. Hey guys, we need to change the subject, guys. This chat is getting incredibly too inappropriate, okay? Relax. Let's relax. Relax, please.
Melbourne traffic towards the 1037 is shortly lining up as well. 3-4, we're departing to the northeast via the Nordic 4 departure for flight levels to Seneca.
Alrighty, guys, we're about 20 miles from the field, so I'm going to go ahead and pause up the music, get our sim sounds up. We're going to go and start getting ready for this arrival here. I'm going to go ahead and start slowing the airplane down here as well. And Melbourne area traffic velocity 806, descending out of 5,800 inbound Isla Zulu runway 27. Yes, the Saxon. Yeah. One of my lifelong best friends was in the Marine Corps. Welcome back, be back. Welcome back.
Melbourne traffic, velocity 812 out of 8,000.
And it's a beautiful arrival. Alrighty, let's go ahead and get our speed set. Flaps 30 at 143 works for me.
1037 has departed Melbourne, 3 miles to the north, passing 2,600 for level 390, knowing full departure.
Let's go and arm up the approach here.
Clear for runway traffic.
Melbourne area traffic velocity 806, about a 12-mile final for runway 27. Melbourne.
So, fine, thanks.
Thank you, sir. Send a link in DMs. You should be able to order those directly from that link. Sounds good. Yeah, I'll definitely try them out. Speed coming back. Go about 180 on the speed now. Okay, you head into gate 6 on the south end of the terminal. We're going to, what was it? Terminal 4? Gate 6 is where we're going. Alright, guys, let's go ahead and go gear down, flaps 15. Want to arm up the speed brake. Oh, I forget how bad the performance is at Melbourne, bro. Such a FPS heavy airport for no reason. Alright, let's go and start slowing to our final approach speed here. 143. What does the go-around procedure look like? It's basically straight out. Straight out on 263, climb to 4,000. That's really it. And Melbourne traffic velocity 806 on a 5-mile final runway 27. Let's go flaps 30. Beauty, beauty. Alright, go around. Altitude is 4,000. We'll go ahead and get that set on a 263 track, so we'll go ahead and get that set as well, 263. Parking D6, I might have taken it on it. No, it's all good, Apollo. Somewhere in that area we're going to park at the Virgin Australia terminal. 30 out, will you watch landings? Sure. Definitely, definitely. Alright, guys. Hand cam is coming on. And autopilot away. Got a bit of a crosswind here, so no judgment here, ladies and gentlemen.
1,000.
Little low there. Open velocity 06 over the numbers 27.
300. Approaching minimums. Minimums.
Landing.
100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Oof. See. All right. What a hell of a starter that was, huh? Jesus. Man. As soon as I kick that rudder over to correct the crosswind, man, fucking just stutters. Jesus. Stutter and a half, wasn't it?
Melbourne traffic, velocity 812 on final, runway 27, just below 10 miles, Melbourne.
Alrighty. Not bad, negative 191. Sorry about that stutter there, guys. I don't know what that was all about. Melbourne traffic, velocity 806, clear at 27 at Mike, join an echo. Melbourne. Right, Apollo, exactly. Yeah, C-Page, I don't know what the hell that was all about. Alrighty.
Melbourne traffic, velocity 812, 5 miles out, 27, Melbourne.
Owls behind? No, Big Back, that's a flight line. Work tomorrow? No, tonight's my Friday element. Yes, I will be live on Friday, Milo.
Melbourne traffic. Singapore 515, 10 miles out. 27, Melbourne.
All good, Milo. No worries.
Melbourne traffic, velocity 812, 2.5 miles out, 27, Melbourne.
Open velocity 06, be holding short of 34 at Echo. Tyler, what's up, man? Hope we're doing well, buddy. Sounds good, Milo. Be looking forward to him. I'm doing alright, Tyler. No complaints. No complaints. Righty. Gonna hold the parking brake. Watch flight lines landing here. Nicely done, flight line. Beautiful landing there, buddy. Oh, I bet, Tyler, you had your check ride today, didn't you? Nicely done, flight line. Right on the numbers, too. Not bad at all, my friend. Not bad at all. Open traffic velocity 06 at Echo, crossing runway 34. Jordan and Victor to the terminal final call. Oh, it's on Friday? Gotcha. Related, am I right? I gotcha. Yeah, fires, we're going back to city. We'll probably be airborne in the next half hour, probably, at the most.
Melbourne traffic, velocity 812 on Echo, gonna be taxiing the Echo Sierra across 3-4 for the Echo gate, Melbourne.
Melbourne traffic, 14515, 5 mile final, 270.
Hold us right here for a second so we can catch out whoever's flying to Singapore here. We'll probably take this gate right here.
And Melbourne traffic, velocity 812. Echo.
All good, FS man, no worries. Nicely done, right on the numbers. Beautiful landing. Nicely done. We're gonna take Delta 12.
Descending through 10,000 on the Harvey 8 arrival for runway 34.
Melbourne traffic, 445, 5 clear 271, Echo.
Yeah, I'm not sure why that would be, Jake. It's interesting. All right, beautiful. Let's go and pull the parking brake. APU's online and available. Grab the APU gens. APU bleeds coming online. Lovely. Let's go and shut down 1 and 2. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Melbourne, Australia. Beautiful, man. Call up GSX and request deboarding. Nice, 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 nice. Probably should have just parked over there at Delta 4, but, you know, whatever. This works. Beautiful, guys. Starting to sim down now. Awesome. No, we are not. Pumpkin. Alrighty, guys, we are going to be returning to Sydney, so if you'd like to fly along with me, please feel free to do so. I'd love to have you guys en route. So, let's go and get our next flight set and ready to go. We're going to be velocity 845. It's going to be a much faster flight going back over to Sydney. That tailwind. Go up to 35,000. Departure runway 34 and arrival runway 34 left. That works for me. Lovely. Be leaving here in about 30 minutes. Yep, that sounds good to me. Generate the flight. We do a wing wave on takeoff? No. Wing salute on takeoff. Phoenix, what's going on, man? Hope we're doing well, buddy. Appreciate you stopping in. Ground and Aces, what's going on, man? Hope you're doing well. How goes the flight? So just looking at your hardware, curious what you think about the Logitech pedals. Considering the honeycomb sweet minus pedals, looking at options. I love the Logitech Rudder pedals, man. For the price that they are, they do the job just fine, man. I've been using the Logitech Rudder pedals for a very, very long time. Would recommend them. So glad I'm here. How you doing? Doing all right, Phoenix. No complaints, man. No complaints at all. Just about to get this plane set up and ready to go on its way back to Sydney. Got the Logitech pedals for like 4 years. They're great. Yeah, I love them, man. I love the Logitech pedals. They're very, very well done. It's one of Logitech's best products, in my personal opinion. Screen needs to play some screenshots. Sounds good. Very nice. Very, very nice. Alrighty. Looks like deboarding is about completed. Got about 8 passengers left to get off the airplane. So, let's go and head down to the EFB here. And let's go ahead and request new data from SimBrief. Awesome. Let's go and head downstairs. Head over to the index ident. Pause init. We are on the ground in Melbourne. Throw that in there. Okay. Alright, well. I think the PMDG just froze. Yes, it most certainly did. So I'm going to have to restart this flight really quickly. That is unfortunate. Plane just wassomed, have fun. Yeah, mine just wassomed too. So I'm just going to restart the flight real quick. That's unfortunate. Nah, you're good, Jake. No worries, dude. No worries at all, my friend. Crazy, you and I wassomed at the exact same time. Very interesting. AJ, what's going on, man? Yeah, we just had a little bit of a wassom crash with the PMDG. So, it's all good, man. It is all good, my friend. Actually gonna park here because that's where the real world flight that I am replicating parked. Damn, 3 of us wassomed at the exact same time? That is insane. What the fuck? Interesting. Wonder if it's server side. Okay, why are we so fucking close to the... That is a bit interesting there, isn't it? This right here, Echo 4. That's better. All right. Yeah, I parked at the wrong terminal. This is the Virgin Australia domestic terminal here. Loading user interface. All right. Sorry about that, guys. Give me just a second. Tablet failed to load. Please contact PMDG support for assistance. Okay, are we going to have to do a sim restart? That's unfortunate, isn't it? All good. Let's just go ahead and do a quick sim restart. I have to clean out the work folder. Yeah. AJ, refresh my memory on how to do that, dude, if you don't mind. I forgot how to clean out the work folder. I'm going to do that real quick, just so we don't have any issues on the flight back. Apologies, guys. Give me just a second. What was it again? Steam, AJ. Steam. Do not see the flight simulator folder. I'm not seeing it, bro. I am not seeing it. Percent app data. Percent. Local packages. Sorry, guys. Give me just a second. I don't have a work folder for some reason. I'm not sure. Hold on. So I'm trying to search for it, but I don't see it. Oh, it's because I'm in the wrong folder. Okay. Roaming. Soft Flight Simulator. Packages. So I just delete all this? Do I just delete the work folder? I just delete this, yes? None of this? Not the cache or anything like that? I just delete this? Just this, yes? Just the work folder or everything? You can delete it all? You sure? Positive? Doesn't matter. Okay. Delete it all. Okay. Trust in your guys' word. All right. All right. Sorry, guys. Getting loaded back into the sim now. We had a Wasm crash in the PMDG, so just getting loaded back in now, so we can do the return flight. So those of you that were waiting to fly back with me, I do apologize. We'll be back in the sim in about 5 minutes. Bestman, what's going on, brother? Hope you're doing well, buddy. Appreciate you stopping in. Welcome. PC tweaking again? No, we just had a Wasm crash in the PMDG, so. Getting loaded back into the sim now. Well, guys, if you have not done so already, please make sure you do smash down that thumbs up button for me. I would greatly appreciate that. We're at 38 likes today. If we can get to 50, I would greatly appreciate that. Don't feel like doing the flight anymore. Oh, don't be a sore loser, Flightline. It's all good. I'm fucking with you. It's all good, bro. It's all good. No worries. I'm fucking with you, Flightline. It's all good. Sports fan, what's up, buddy? Sore ever since my mod got stripped. Well, when do you do a long haul? Friday, most likely, Atlas. Vape is invisible. Yeah, it's because it's green. It's blending in with my green screen. 380, no. We'll probably be in the 350 or the 777. From what I understand, the 380 is still very, very bad when it comes to performance. Oh, really, Atlas? I'll have to try it again. It's been a while since we've flown the 380. Flightline coming in with a $2 donation. Appreciate you. Says, give me mod. Well, you're not going to get mod by begging for it back, Flightline. Appreciate the $2, though. Pumpkin, not anything that needs to be discussed. AJ, my man, coming with 1 month in first class. I appreciate that. A 1 month continued support. We appreciate that, man. W's in the chat for you, bro. Thank you, thank you. Come on. Can I please have mod? No. Flightline, my man, coming with a business class membership. I appreciate that. W's in the chat for you, bro. Thank you, thank you. Don't even want mod. You sure? I got enough moderators right now. cool engine start. Sure. We do a shared cockpit. If you want to, Owls. Oh no. Damn it. All right. Tablet failed to load. Please contact PMDG support for assistance. What is going on with the fucking tablet of this airplane, man? I'm gonna let this sit for just a minute. Reinstall the plane. All else fails. We really don't need the tablet to fly, to be quite honest with you. We had a Wasm crash, Azar. Well, if that's the case, then get rid of the tablet and we will fly old school, shall we? All right. FMC, pause in it. We are on the ground in Melbourne. Just want to head upstairs, get our IRSs over to the nav position. Bro, this really sucks, dude. There we go. Now it's working. Sweet. All right, let's try this again, shall we? Let's get this frickin' plane in the air, shall we? Troubleshooting for a half an hour. Good lord. Okay, sweet. Now we're good. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Alright guys, I'm going to speed run this so we can get airborne. Alright. FMC. Pausing it on the ground in Melbourne. Throw IRS position in there on the ground. Melbourne again in the origin. Let's do a flight plan request. Sim brief. Set payload. Set fuel. Select route. Let's go get the APU started up. Call up GSX. How do I get rid of these numbers, guys, on the GSX settings? Do you guys know how to get rid of the GSX numbers again? Evan Air, it's going all right. We had a WASM issue with the airplane, so it's all good, man. I want to get rid of these GSX numbers. All right, let's go and load this up. Call up GSX and request boarding.
Boarding requested.
All right, sweet. Let's go and activate and execute. We are going to be departing runway 34 today, ladies and gentlemen. Execute that. Let's go ahead with departures. Departures off of runway 34. We are going to be departing on the Dorsal 2 departure. Go and execute that. Route next page. Make sure everything's in there. Yankee 59 to Rivet. That is correct. And then arrivals. ILS 34 left if the winds have stayed the same out in Sydney. 300 at 6, which they have. Sweet. So ILS 34 left. We're going to be on the Rivet 4 arrival. Go and execute that. Lovely. The GSX settings. Yeah, I was just looking. I couldn't find it. Couldn't see it. Airport walkers, speed up far vehicles, ignore windspan when parking, automated reposition, pushback wing walkers, parking system distance readout. No. Apply. Okay. Gone. Thank you. I just wasn't looking far enough. Pumpkin puppy. No, we are not. Please stop talking about Leah Halton and baddies and girls and this, that, please. Let's grow up a little bit. I'd appreciate that. Thank you. Give me just a second. Right. Sorry, I had to turn my bedroom light on. Okay. Looking good there. Let's go ahead and make sure everything is good there, which it is. Lovely. Head over to the init.ref page. Let's do a performance initialization request. Passengers are getting boarded up. Let's go and load this up. Lovely. Execute that. We are not going to 39. We're going to 35. Execute that. Let's go ahead with the N1 limit and let's do some takeoff performance numbers, shall we? Departing runway 34. Important from the aircraft. Import the weather. Let's go ahead and calculate. Flaps 5. Takeoff 1 at 50 degrees. So 50 at takeoff 1. Awesome. Let's go ahead with takeoff. Flaps 5 departure. CG weight is set 26.5%, 4.66 on the trim, 134, 135, and 140 on the V-speeds. Looking good. Lovely. Let's go and get the APU bleeds online. I assume with all those issues we've been having, some people are no longer flying with us. Yep, accurate. Alrighty, guys, the airplane's getting boarded up right now, and we will get on our way back to Sydney. Do apologize for the inconvenience. Which gate's still here? Gotcha, Apollo. Hello, Owls. Owls, when are you ever gonna fly with me again, bro? You never fly with me anymore. It's unfortunate. Oop. Sorry, I did not mean to do that. Are you gonna fly with me? Owls, I fly with you all the frickin' time. I haven't been recently because of my computer issues. Just kidding, I'm fucking with you, dude. RC, what's going on, man? Hope you're doing well. I need to get Rex Atmos running again. Forgot about that. Sure, Pumpkin, if you would like to. Slam my Delta 320 in some stormy weather in Nashville, negative 328 foot per minute, 1.03 Gs. Yeah, well. Given the weather, makes sense. It's better to plant the airplane on the ground in the rain, too, so you get some good traction and good contact between the tires and the pavement as well. Fun fact. Gotta get back into stream. It's been a minute. Yeah, man. Definitely. Is auto FPS running? Now it is. Sweet. All right. Boarding is completed, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go and get this beacon light online. We're going to go and pause up the music. We're going to go ahead and get our system sounds up for the sim. Let's go and call up GSX and prep for pushback and departure. Go and release the ground power as well. Yeah, that's what I say too, even if it's dry, sunny, and 75. Yeah, exactly right. Again, guys, if you have not done so already today, please make sure you do hit that like button for me. I would greatly appreciate that. We are at 44 likes today. Appreciate y'all. Yes, I did Southwest Pilot. Yeah, I'm aware. Alaska is firm on being an all Boeing fleet.
Release parking brakes, please.
All right, brakes are released.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Backs off. And Melbourne traffic velocity 845 is going to be pushing tail east from stand Echo 4. All right, number 2 over to ground.
Melbourne traffic 101, taxiing to runway 34 via Echo Alpha, Melbourne.
Yeah, Diamond Mike, I'll be there. I'll be there, buddy. All right, wait for that 25%. Dewan. Fucking biased ass motherfucker, bro. Which booth are you going to be in? Looking forward to meeting you. Diamond Mike, I won't be at a booth. I'm not contracted to be at any booths or anything like that, so I'll just be walking around with everybody. Blue Games, Owls, all them. Feel free to definitely hit me up in the Discord for sure, though. Alright, good start on number 2. It's turn number 1. Pumpkin, I've got a question for you. How old are you? Don't mind me asking. Waiting for that 25%. Let's go and introduce fuel. Blaze Mike at the expo, my glorious kid. Dewan, you gonna be there? I didn't know you were going to the expo. First time, I'm stoked. Yeah, man, it's a good time. You're 11. Ah, makes sense. Makes sense.
Melbourne traffic, velocity 849 is going to be holding short, runway 34.
Alright, looks like we got a good start on both engines there. Lovely. Get Gen 1 and Gen 2 online. APU bleed is coming off. Get those packs back online. Hydraulic pumps are coming on. Let's go to probe heat and our yaw damper going. Looking good there. APU can get shut off. Engine switches over to the continuous position. Parking brakes are set. Clear to disconnect. Alright, let's get auto brakes over to the RTO position. Let's get flap set position 5. This view here. Facts, Dewan. Factual statement.
Unlocking gear.
Beauty.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear.
Ooh, look at that. Qantas 330 there. Beautiful. Look at all the adults in here saying, nah, no, you don't. Trust and believe. No, you don't. That's fucking funny. Lovely, lovely. Oh, yeah.
One is 216 heavy, tax route is 34 by Tango Alpha Kilo, Melbourne.
Alright, guys, let's get taxied out, shall we? are working. All right, taxi lights coming up. Let's do it. And Melbourne traffic velocity 845 out of Pier E, going to be taxiing runway 34 via Gulf and Alpha. Melbourne. Just want to drop in. I'll play back from the beginning a little bit. Safe landings, brother. Appreciate you, Southwest Pilot. I'll see you, buddy. Have a good one. Adjan, what's going on, man? Hope we're doing well, buddy. Appreciate you stopping in, my friend. Got a Jetstar 320 landing here. Nice.
Velocity 849 is going to be lining up on runway 34.
Right, on the Dossal 2 departure. 4. Really no restrictions on this departure. Max 250 below 10. Yeah. I'm telling you, Dewan, I trust and believe. I feel that to a personal, on a personal level. Where that boy T at? He right here. You already know, flying a 7-3. Terrence, my guy.
Melbourne traffic, velocity 849 is departing runway 34.
Shake and bake.
Melbourne traffic, Qantas 101 will be lining up after departing aircraft on runway 34. Melbourne.
There goes Terrence, my man. Goes Terrence getting airborne right there, beauty. Go and hold short here. I fuck with Terrence for real, dude. Really be chill. I'm telling you, Dewan. Yeah, Terrence is my guy. Alrighty, guys, en route time, 1 hour and 3 minutes. About 15 minutes shorter. 1 hour and 3 minutes.
Melbourne traffic, velocity 849, clear runway 34, climbing through 3400 for 10,000 on the Delta 2 departure, final call.
Melbourne traffic, Qantas 101 taking off runway 34 on the Delta 2 departure. Melbourne.
Alright, there goes the Qantas 330 there. Melbourne traffic velocity at 45, lining up 34 in sequence. Man, I love this Boris sound pack, dude. It is so good. Alright, there goes the Qantas 330 there. Beauty. Alright, we'll give that 330 a little bit of time before we get on out of here. About a minute or two. Yeah, exactly right, Dewan.
Traffic, Qantas 101 is clear, runway 34 on the Delta 2 departure. Climbing through 3000, final call. Melbourne.
Boris put his foot in that sound pack, I'm telling you, bro. Imagine Boris does like a 7.8 sound pack for the Bravo and a 777 sound pack, bro. Boris just needs to be the guy. I'm telling you, for every plane that is made for this sim, Boris just needs to be the guy. Alright, guys. Let's roll. Brakes are released. Get that togas in chat. Let's go. Melbourne traffic velocity at 45, departing runway 34 on the Dorsal 2 departure to the east. Melbourne. Alright. Got 2 good engines. Airspeed is alive. Neutral by 80. There we go.
V1, rotate.
Rotate. Beautiful.
Positive brake.
Here's coming up. Beautiful. Oh, lovely. Man, those CFM56s just sound so good, dude. Alright, there's climb thrust. We'll start lowering that nose, start gaining some airspeed here. Alright, start bringing those flaps in. And Melbourne traffic velocity at 45 out of 3,500, climbing on the Dorsal 2, final call. Alright, let's go flaps clean through 210 knots. Dewan, my guy, coming in with 5 gifted memberships. My guy, I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships. Massive W's, bro. I'll get those W's in the chat here in just a second. Beautiful. Thank you, bro. I appreciate the support, man. W's in the chat for you, brother. Mr. Dewan Variste, my guy. Got Diamond Mike, Yoham, SLR01, Tyler Aviator, and FO Pilot Depth all getting gifted memberships from Mr. Dewan Variste. So if you're in chat and just got that gifted membership, please make sure you do thank him and smash down that thumbs up and massive W's in the chat. Yeah. Beautiful. Alright guys, pretty simple departure out of here, so I'm going to go ahead and get the autopilot button on so we can get some beautiful views out of here. Look at that. Gorgeous. Gorgeous, gorgeous. We're gonna go real immersive here. Man, those engines. Man, does that look good. No, I got work tonight, Harry. I appreciate you, Juan, man. I appreciate that very much. Have I had kebab pizza? No, I have not. Alrighty, through 10,000. Let's get those lights off. And we are climbing out, ladies and gentlemen. Those gorgeous views, man. I gotta get it.
Traffic on us 216 heavy is taking off.
I gotta get real cat cert reinstalled. Getting
over traffic.
Do I recommend the Latin VFR 330 Neo for 2020? No. If you're looking for high fidelity airplanes, Latin VFR is gonna be not the company to go with. Plus, there's a free one done by Headwind Simulations. That is a 330-900 Neo. It's freeware. All you got to do is download the Headwind Simulations installer. Alrighty, guys. Well, we are en route back to Sydney. Edwin for the win. Nice. Yeah, Latin VFR sceneries aren't the worst. They're not the best. They're not the most detailed, but they're usable for sure. They're airplanes? No. Would not recommend. Man, I wish we had some ATC. Again, guys, please make sure you do hit that like button for me today. I would greatly appreciate that. Oh yeah. Tried streaming CTX twice, I think. Reshade is to blame anyway. Fortnite time. Tried streaming CTX. What is CTX TFI? Tried streaming crashed the desktop. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, sorry to hear that, CFI. I know the feeling. Trust and believe, I know the feeling. Dad said no to what, Pumpkin? He said no to eating wafers. Well, what time is it where you live, Pumpkin? Still getting the same FPS issues in the 777? Ah, that's weird, Apollo. I don't know why that is. I don't have those issues in the 777. Trust and believe? Damn, Mike. No, I said trust and believe. I didn't say thrust and believe. Imagine. Sent you a Discord pic. Look for that at FS Expo. A T-Tail Club, nice. Yeah, I wasn't able to get a shirt made for this expo, unfortunately. I'll just be wearing the FS Expo shirt. I'll see if I can't get a t-shirt made in time. But probably not, man. Probably not. Yeah, that's interesting, Apollo. I don't know why you'd be getting... Have you done, like, fresh installs of everything? Do you have a mod that you're using for the 777? Like a light mod or something like that that may be causing it? Yeah, well, Pumpkin, your dad's probably telling you no because wafers have sugar and it's 11 o'clock. Amazon took a week and a half. You can try. Yeah, I'll see, man. I'll see. I'll see what I can find. Nothing? Ah, that's weird, Apollo. And you've cleared out your WASM folders, your work folders, all that stuff? I would just contact PMDG support, man. Yeah, that's weird, Apollo. Yeah, I don't know what it could be, Apollo. I really don't. Wish I could be more help, dude. Oh, Jesus, Saxon. Nice. Hell yeah. Nice. Jesus. Who is that? Yeah, it makes sense, Apollo. Makes sense. I've never had those types of issues with the 777. I genuinely don't know what it could be. Is that really? There's no way that's her. That's gotta be AI, bro. Terrence, I departed out of gate Delta 36, so I'm going to be going back there. On the domestic side. So 36, gate 36, domestic 3. Domestic 3, that's the area that I'm going to. If I up until engine start, then it's 50-50 if I get okay. That's weird, bro. That's super weird. No, Pumpkin, I'm not showing the message. Quick way for me to get demonetized. Alright guys, give me just a couple of minutes. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. I will be right back with you. Alrighty, I'm back. Sorry about that, guys. Went to the restroom real quick and went and said hello to the fiance. We are cruising at 40, Jesus Christ, 35,000. Got about 30 minutes remaining in the flight. I want to get a custom flight overlay made. Something unique to my channel. Might go look on Fiverr or Etsy or something like that, see if someone can design something for me. Prone is retaking. New to VATSIM, just passed my test. What's the best way you like to know which runway to approach at once you get close? Well, Prone, you always want to fly into the wind, right? So, for example, if I throw a Navigraph up on the screen here. So, this is Sydney Airport. This is the chart for Sydney Airport, right? If I head over to weather and look at the METAR, winds are 350 at 6, right? So the winds are coming from this direction, from 350, so let's say about here. So it's almost about a direct headwind to runway 34, right? You always want to land into the wind, right? So the 34 left, 34 right, these runways are going to be the best possibilities, or the best options for landing, right? Now, obviously, it's going to be 100% dependent on the weather in and of itself. Sometimes you could have a crosswind. Sometimes it depends on what the ATIS is reading and what the airport's active runways are, right? So, but in theory, as a rule of thumb, you always want to land into the wind. Now, another great tool for you to use, Prone, is Flight Radar 2.4, right? This is Flight Radar 2.4. I'm a silver member with Flight Radar 2.4, so I can get a little bit more information on airplanes and airports and stuff like that. But, for example, I live in Las Vegas, right? And if I were to look at Vegas on the map right now, it is very, very buggy right now for some reason. I can see that they are landing and departing runway 26 left and 26 right. So they're landing 26 left here and taking off 26 right. Why is there a United there? Oh, he was just facing the wrong way. I gotcha. So let's just keep that in theory, right? You also have planes landing on the 19s as well. So check out this tool as well. You can see the airport in real time to see what their active runways are and stuff like that. So I'd recommend this website. But rule of thumb, always land into the wind. You make custom overlays? Oh, do you really, Sparrow? Cool, man. You send me a DM of some of your work, we can work something out. Well, Prone, if you're landing with the tailwind, you're going to have less lift, right? Flying into the wind produces more lift. So if you have a tailwind, it's going to be a little bit, you're going to be coming in faster, and it's going to be harder to control the airplane. Just finished Vegas, San Diego, and took off from 19 left for once. Lit a nice little change from the 26s. Oh, yeah, man. Oh, yeah. If I'm flying Allegiant Spirit, I'm always requesting the 19s if it's active. If they're active, I'm always requesting the 19s. Coming out of those A gates, man. Taxiing to 26 from the A gates. Such a long taxi. 777 ops tomorrow, please. Yeah, we can do 777 tomorrow, and then we'll do the long haul on the 350 if you guys are cool with that. Down to the V's, bro. Gotta make that a fucking emoji here, bro. That's so funny. Plan on doing Atlanta, Johannesburg, and back sometime this summer. Ooh, nice. Yeah, that's a long one, bro. That is a long one. Alright, guys, got about 80 miles till our top of descent, so let's do some housekeeping work, shall we? We are going to be descending on the Rivet 4 arrival. Bottom altitude is going to be at Boogie for 6,000. So let's go and get 6,000 set here. What's the long haul? Sticks, I'm thinking in 2024. I want to fly in 2024. And I want to check out Heathrow V2. Any builds Heathrow V2 for 2024. So we're either going to do Vegas Heathrow or Orlando Heathrow. One of the two. I think we're going to do Orlando Heathrow, just to kind of keep... someone also suggested O'Hare to Heathrow. Someone made that suggestion as well, so... it's something along those lines. Something. Oh, I can imagine, the Saxon. Currently doing Vancouver, Hong Kong. Hong Kong scenery is good. Yeah, the Hong Kong scenery is incredible. So... 6,000 feet is going to be the bottom altitude. We are planned for the ILS, runway 34 left. Our ILS frequency is going to be 110.1. So we'll get 110.1 on both sides here in the standby. Our inbound final approach course is going to be 335. So let's do 335 once and twice. Okay. And our minimums for the ILS are going to be 220. So let's go and get 220 set here. I got 220 set in the barrel there. Lovely. We're going to be doing an auto brakes 2 landing again. Hopefully we don't get stutters on the landing again. And we are looking good there. Lovely. Don't do O'Hare. The scenery is more outdated than X-Plane 10. Yeah, but it's still not that bad, right? It's just the taxiways are outdated. But I think FS Dream Team's O'Hare is decent. It's not the best. It could be better. We definitely need a high fidelity O'Hare. We really do. Ron is retaking my man coming in with a business class membership. Do appreciate that. Thank you so much. Welcome to business class. W's in the chat for you, brother. I was taxiing on grass the other day while on Navigraph. There was a taxi. Yeah, that's because it's outdated, man. We really need a major developer like Fly Tampa or Any Builds or Flightbeam or someone like that to do an O'Hare airport. We really do. Because the one we've got is just old. It's old. Want to laugh? I almost mistakenly landed on 26 right the other night during ZLA Live. Was able to correct it and just... Oh, shit, Matt. Nice. Bro, those controllers would have let you have it, too, bro. That'd have been fucking hilarious, man. Oh, boy. No Sim has a good ORD. Yeah, I know. What's the one for X-Plane Shack? I can't remember the developer. I know there's a freeware. Is it by Nimbus? Yeah, Nimbus. I remember it's Nimbus. The Nimbus one is super outdated too. The Heathrow for 2024 is on version 2, it's on version 1.0.4. Oh, it's the enhanced version, or quote-unquote enhanced, if that makes sense. Stop vaping, it's not good for you, Habibi. Well, Fiber, I am a grown adult, and I will make the decision on when I want to stop vaping. Thank you. What was funnier was a few minutes earlier, I got Depart Bourbon on 080 heading, and he was like, you were cleared for the ILS. Oh, wait, I gave you a heading, didn't I? Nice. Hey, Mr. Zeki, but they're outdated. Yeah, very much so. Fiber, my man, coming in with 1 year in business class. I appreciate you, man. Massive W's in the chat for you. 1 whole year as a member on the channel. I appreciate you, man. It says, yay, 1 year, have a good wedding. I appreciate you, man. Thank you, thank you. But stop telling me to stop vaping. I know, I gotta stop vaping. I was having some chest pains last night at work, man. Definitely gotta stop. But we'll be alright. Having a hard time with the landing approach for larger aircraft. I know how to cold start the plane, taxi, everything, but something about managing the power and descent is troublesome. Well, Prone, that's when you got to start learning about VNAV for your descent. VNAV for your descent, and majority of aircrafts, you leave the auto throttle on for the entire approach and let the aircraft manage the power itself. Like in Boeing's, the auto throttle will bring the engines to idle on your flare itself. And then in the Airbuses, you just have to drop the throttles to idle at like 20 feet. Premium version is the only version and it isn't on V2. Well, it sticks, whatever the updated version for 2024 is. It's the London Heathrow Enhanced or whatever it's called. I got something to replace vapes. Uh-oh. Fun flight. Didn't realize I picked 2.6 right until I was on like an 8-mile funnel. Swapped it in time in the MCD and smashed the landing. Yeah, I've been there. Cal, what's going on, man? Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you stopping in from Yosemite. Nice, nice. Oh yeah, I could imagine, Matt. Oh, 737 does it, Fiber. Just did it into Melbourne on the landing on our first flight. Not the 737 Classic. Not the Classic. But the NGs and Maxes, yes, they do. I did my first ground session on the network on Sunday. That was an interesting hour and a half, to say the least. Oh, I bet, Matt. I really want to get into it, bro. I really want to get into it. All good, Apollo. No worries, bro. No worries at all, my friend. Get some rest, dude. Hope you have a good rest of your night, bro. 777 has a similar FADEC to the Longitude. It will work on it in conjunction with auto throttle and cut the throttle automatically at 50 feet AGL. Yes, yes. Ever had an engine failure or dual engine failure, and how did you transpond to ATC? I've had an engine failure. Never had a dual. I had an engine failure. And, you know, I just let him know I was leveling off the airplane and flying present heading. And then once I figured out what the problem is, declared an emergency and requested services back to the airport. And VATSIM will tell you whether or not they can handle the emergency or not. Sometimes VATSIM will tell you to get off the network if you're in the middle of emergency because they're too busy. 13-hour days hit hard. Good night, everyone. Oh, good, Apollo. I get it, man. Have a good rest of your night, buddy. Get some rest. Go for it, Mike. I feel like you do great. Yeah, man. I would love controlling on VATSIM, genuinely. It'd be a lot of fun. Alrighty, guys, we are getting close to our top of descent, so I'm going to go ahead and descend us now. Let the aircraft intercept its VNAV path. We're going to descend just a little early so we don't have such an aggressive VNAV path, per the usual. That is something I always do. Ready for Expo like 10 days or so, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it, man. It's going to be a good time. Definitely going to be a good time. On to descent down into Sydney now, ladies and gentlemen. Should be on the ground here in about 15-ish minutes, give or take. I changed it, Terrence. It was getting repetitive for me. Rightless Saxon. Well, I've got my own Twin Peaks to fall asleep on, so Mountaineer now, bro. Nice. Brad, traffic controller, give you any instructions that seem questionable or unadvisable? Well, Prone, here's the beautiful thing about being the pilot flying. When ATC is telling you to do something or requesting you to do something that you don't think is going to be the safest or something that you were going to be able to perform as the aircraft or the pilot flying the aircraft, right? The most amazing word a pilot can use when discussing instructions with ATC is unable. If you say unable, ATC cannot argue that with you. They can't. They might be irritated with you, but at the end of the day, you're the pilot flying, right? So and people can say, oh, well, it's just a sim, you're taking this too seriously. But if an ATC controller is telling me to expedite my descent and they want me to get down to like 4,000 feet and 20 miles, and I know that's going to make my descent profile at like 5, 6,000, 7,000 foot per minute, I'm going to tell them unable. Unable. I'm not going to jeopardize the integrity of the aircraft and fly unrealistically just because a VATSIM air traffic controller is telling me to do something to make their life more convenient. So, you know, just say unable. You say unable, they can't argue it. They might get frustrated, but at the end of the day, just say, hey, unable to comply with the request. Just let me know what you need me to do. And go from there. Exactly, Atlas. Exactly. Yeah, it might be Atlas, but we are flying on a simulator to simulate real world. At least I do. I try my best to simulate real world procedures as much as possible. And if ATC is telling me to do something that I do not like and I do not think is going to be the most comfortable ride, or if I don't think it's going to, if I think it might jeopardize the integrity of my aircraft, unable. Captain Geo, what's going on, man? Hope we're doing well, buddy. Appreciate you stopping in, my friend. Show me to where to find reserves for your flight. Spare using SimBrief. Chillin' man, getting ready for the expo. Nice, Geo. Sweet, I'll be there, bro. I'll be there. We'll have to meet up. If you're using SimBrief and you're using just the regular OFP layout, your reserves, FinRes 3206. Those are your final reserves. So in the FMS, you would put 3.2. Matt coming in with 5 months in first class. I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much for 5 months continued support. Really do appreciate that. W's in the chat for you. Butter this bread. Oh, yeah. You already know. Hype for the expo and the BNB going to be funny. Is that? Yeah, I'm looking forward to it, man. It's going to be a good time. Really looking forward to it. Traffic control be irritated at me because I had to do 2 go-arounds at a busy airport because the crossing was 25 knots. Well, they can get irritated all they want. I don't give a fuck if they get irritated with me. If I decide to go around, I'm going around. Give me a phone number. Tell me what Discord server to join so I can sit and talk to you about why I decided to do what I was doing. Not my problem. Last time I checked, I'm the one flying the airplane and you're sitting down there giving me instructions. I gotta do what I gotta do, bro.
Imagine if they actually did possible pilot deviation on VATSIM alert. Yeah, bro, the amount of people that would be getting pilot deviations on their records. Gosh, that would be insane. It's probably a good thing they don't. I know one network that does do pilot deviation. Pilot Edge does. Pilot deviation isn't career ending. Oh, I'm aware. I'm aware. Don't call the number. Yeah, that's a great idea. Now that is a good way to lose your license. And Sydney area traffic velocity 845, about 40 to the west of the airfield. Inbound, we're descending on the Rivet 4 arrival for the ILS 34 left. We'll call it downwind base and final Sydney. Imagine if they enforce flying into restricted airspace. I know some controllers do. Some controllers do. Ah, beautiful. Look at that. PMDG needs a big flight model update. Shaq coming when the 7.3 comes to 2024. Got a lot of updates coming to the airplane when it releases for 2024. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It makes sense.
Traffic 101 inbound on the 4 arrival about final left downwind.
Alrighty, guys, we are descending through 10,000. Let's get our lights on.
Sydney traffic. Left being 49, about 12 miles.
What is our QNH? 1025. Go and take control of the airspeed as well. Spoy breaks out. Help the airplane slow down just a bit. Forza, what's up, buddy? Oh, Shaq, I think the PMDG planes fly really well, personally. With my sensitivity settings, they do. Yeah, the iFly's flight model is phenomenal. Lotto, what's up, brother? Hope we're doing well, man. Doom, it's all good, buddy. No worries, man. Never need to apologize. All is well, buddy. Appreciate you stopping in. Yeah, a lot of that reel was really funny. Yeah, Doom. Hope all is well with you as well. Appreciate you being here, my friend.
Light some radar, make sure we're not getting all 60 likes, practically famous, bro. I appreciate that, man. Thank you, thank you. Beanie Baby, what's going on, man? Hope you're doing well.
Sydney traffic velocity 849, fully established for runway 34 left.
I agree. If you guys have not done so already, make sure you hit that like button for me. I would greatly appreciate that, man. That's 64 likes already, man. Appreciate you guys. Thank you.
Sydney traffic, Qantas 101, turning base for runway 34 left. Sydney.
Sydney traffic velocity 849 is going to be doing 180 until 5.
Goodness, excuse me. Easy Soul Man, what's going on, man? Hope you're doing well. Fly with Jetstar. I wanted to fly a Boeing today, Harlem. Hope you're doing well. Alright, guys, we're going to keep this descent going down to about 3,000 now. Go and click vertical speed. Get us about 1,500 feet a minute. What's your approach? ILS Zulu, 34 left. Alrighty. Guys, gonna go ahead and pause up the music for right now. We're gonna go and get our sim sounds up, get ready for this arrival into Sydney. And Sydney traffic velocity at 45, leaving 6,000, descending 3,000 on a left downwind for 34 left. Sydney. That's a beautiful arrival into this airport, dude.
Sydney traffic velocity 849 is on the 5-mile final for runway.
Seatbelt signs on. Yes, sir. Let's go and dig up the cabin. Let them know we're getting ready to land here. Sydney traffic velocity 845 on that left downwind. We're going to be reducing speed 210 for sequencing. Sydney. Yeah, definitely, Lotto. Definitely, definitely. Alright. Let's slow this descent up just a little bit here. Start slowing this airplane down. What's the call sign for the airline? Velocity. Velocity. For Virgin Australia. Velocity. One of my all-time favorite call signs ever to exist. Went a bit fast now. We're 250 under 10, prone. We're slowing now. And Sydney traffic velocity 845, left heading 070 to join base 34 left. Sydney. Right, Saxon? Yeah, I agree.
And Sydney traffic velocity 803 on approach for the ILS 34 left. We'll call our base and 3 mile final for Sydney traffic.
I know who that is. I know who that is. Starship is the best. What airline is that, Shaq? Never heard of that. Dynasty, that's a great call sign as well. Dynasty. Delta is the best. Shut up. Alright, I'm gonna go and slow us now 180 for sequencing here. Go and put us on about a 360 heading to intercept. We'll go ahead and arm up the approach. Cargo King. Oh, I like Cargo King, yeah. Sydney traffic velocity 845 at 3000, left heading 360 to join the localizer for 34. Slow in 180 for sequencing. Alright guys, let's get flaps 5 out.
And Sydney traffic velocity 803. We are inbound to waypoint in Dev for the ILS 34 left from Sydney.
Sydney traffic, velocity 849.
Eating because you remind me of a snack, Mike. Uh-oh. Cargo King is sick. Yeah, China. That's a... What is it? China Cargo or some shit like that? China Eastern? When are you going to fly for United IRL, Mike? Probably never, Atlas, to be quite honest. Alright. Localizer is alive. Should be capturing here any second. Yeah, I remember I flew China Cargo from Seattle to JFK with Owls one day when he did that transcon. I remember that. That was a lot of fun. Aren't you being positive? It has nothing to do with being positive. It's about being realistic. My chances of ever becoming a pilot, real world, are slim to none. Call sign Viking. Yeah. Viking, that's Sun class, right? Sydney traffic velocity 845, 10 mile final, 34 left, fully established. Sydney. Longest flight I've ever done in a sim was LA to Hong Kong. That was back in my Flight Simulator X days. Alright guys, let's go gear down. Flaps 15. But I think the longest one we've done as of recent was Hong Kong to Abu Dhabi. I think that was the longest one. Alright, 139 is going to be the final approach speed. We're going to maintain 180 till 5. Had a student who was 43 and he got hired to SkyWest last year. As corny as it is, never say never, dog. You can do it. Well, I'm not saying never. Just the chances are very low, you know? Alright, I need to get landing rate monitor open, and I need to get flight recorder open as well. Alright, recording is going.
Sydney traffic, velocity 849, bus runway 07 at Charlie.
RC, yeah, right. Float as much as it right. I'll never live it down. Alright, go around altitude is 3,000. We are 5 out, so I'm going to go and start slowing us down to our final approach speed, 139 knots. Oh, I might have the knowledge. I don't have the money. That's the problem, is the money. Costs 6 figures to become a commercial pilot in the U.S. And Sydney traffic velocity 845, 5 mile final, 34 left. Alright, let's go flaps 30. Arm up these speed brakes. What a gorgeous arrival, man. Man, this recording, this replay is gonna go insane. Alrighty guys, landing gear down, 3 green, flaps are 30 indicating with the green light, speed brakes are armed indicating with the green light, landing lights are on, we are cleared to land. Let's do it. Hand cam is coming on. And let's fly.
1,000.
1,000 feet stable. Sydney, velocity 845, 2.5 mile final, 3-4 left. A little low there.
Glide slow.
Oh, we're low.
Glide slow.
My fault, we're correcting. There we go.
Approaching minimums.
Sydney, velocity 845 over the numbers. 3.
Minimums.
And Sydney
Landing.
Kings for traffic, velocity 803, 3 mile, final runway,
100.
34 left.
50. 30. 20. 10.
Greaser. Beautiful. Reverses are coming out. In the decel. Jeez, rudder sensitivity is a little there. Oof. Alright, go and stow the reversers. Beauty. Exit right here at Kilo. Sydney velocity at 45, clear at 3-4 left at Kilo, Charlie to the terminal. Beautiful. Lovely, lovely. Speed brakes are coming in. Go and bring the flaps in. Lights are coming off. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Sydney. That was a great landing, man. Cannot wait to see that recording. Lovely, guys. Appreciate you guys. Thank you. Sydney velocity at 45, crossing 25 at Charlie, joining Gulf to the ramp. Final call. What a lovely show. Yeah, that was a hell of a landing there, man. One of my best in a while. I got you, Als. Not doing it on stream. I don't trust that for a damn. Negative 130 at 1G, bro.
And Sydney traffic,
Perfect landing.
velocity 803 down, smooth as a baby's bottom and grease on them butter.
Nice.
What?
What?
I love it.
Alrighty, get back into the terminal. Park next to my man Terrence over here. Fucking Mark, I know, right? Alrighty, taxi lights coming off. It's our gate here on the left-hand side. A lovely landing there, ladies and gentlemen. All right, we're going to stop here. Go and pull the brakes. Jesus, how far did it want me into the freaking gate? Lord have mercy. All right, beautiful. APU Gen 1 and 2 coming online. APU Bleed is coming online as well. Engine 1 and 2 are rolling back. Have an interview with Frontier on Monday. Nice, nice. Beautiful, guys. Alrighty. Beacon light is coming off. Go and call up GSX and request deboarding. Awesome, guys. Welcome back to Sydney, ladies and gentlemen. Great day worth of flying, man. With the exception of that little wasm issue that we had in Melbourne, we are back. Made it here just in time, without issue. What a lovely, lovely day.
Sydney traffic velocity 804. We are in the gate, and we will see you next time.
Appreciate you flying, guys. I'll see you in the next one.
Rubber dub dub. We'll see you on the next tub.
Sydney traffic, Qantas 872 Super.
All right.
On final, on 7.5 nautical mile final for runway 34R.
All right. Let's see what the hell Owls is barking at me about. Let's go and see what the hell Owls is barking about. You want me to show this on stream? All right. If I get banned or something happens, this is your problem. I know this is AI, but this is your problem.
1832, go direct to Lucky.
Direct to Lucky, Southwest 1732. I've been flying this plane for like 3 weeks, and I have zero idea how to go direct to a waypoint.
Oh, wow. Funny. Why was that so bad, Flightline? Owls and his freaking AI takes, man. Well, lovely, guys. If you have not done so already, please make sure you hit that like button for me tonight. I would greatly appreciate that. We're at 68 likes. Can we get to 70 before the end of stream? I would greatly appreciate that. Flightline core. Nice. Lovely, guys. We're going to let the aircraft deboard, and then we will check out our replays, and we'll call it a night, guys. Oh, I remember that. I remember that. That blew my mind that Flightline didn't know how to go direct in a 7.3. It's easier to go direct in a Boeing than it is an Airbus. Take the waypoint they tell you and bring it to the top of the flight plan and execute. You're there. mean, Airbus is... Well, I mean, theoretically, yes, because you got the direct button. But... Flight line. Oh, you told me, bro. You said it was on site at the expo, so I'm just getting ready, bro. Lovely. Oh, what a great day of streaming, guys. It's a fun one for sure. Alrighty, guys, I'm going to go ahead and restart the Kutao script. We're going to go ahead and get this aircraft ready for our replays. Menu, setup, state load, final, and execute. Check DMs. I don't have any DMs just yet. Is this something? Show it on stream? Y'all better not get me banned, bro.
Hey Owls viewers, exciting stream coming your way. I'm pumped to show you something actually interesting. But wait, my mood might shift. Sometimes I just feel lazy. And I might just fly DCA ATL again. Stay tuned for whatever happens next. Thanks for being here, it means a lot.
Oh, fucking dumb. Goodness. All right, guys, let's go ahead and check out some replays, shall we? All right. Now let's go ahead and check out these replays, shall we? Beautiful, man. For some reason, the replay tool is not working very well right now. Okay, there we go. Now it's working. Sweet. Work tonight? Yeah. Here with, thank God gave us 2 kitties. Use one as a startup bonus, pay for pilot training with. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, if only. Yeah, landing rate was a negative 130 at 1.03 Gs. Not bad at all. Element. Just me? Yeah. Nice. Not bad, guys. Not bad at all. Excuse me? Lorenzo, no, I don't use say intention, so I wouldn't know that. Not bad, guys. Not bad. Not bad at all, ladies and gentlemen. Alright, now, let's go ahead and get... hello? Do an external view, and then we'll get our spotter view set up. What's on tech? What's going on, man? Hope we're doing well, buddy. Yeah, we'll see, Atlas. Yeah, I got you, Lado. And that was a gorgeous landing. Yeah, real-time tech, they're good, man. You just got to know that they don't have VNAV right now, so we're just waiting for that VNAV update to hit. So, alrighty. Now, being the replay system is a bit broken right now. Restart the replay really quickly. Pause. Right there. Here. About right there. Sweet. Let's get our spotter view set up. Wyatt, what's going on, man? Hope you're doing well, buddy. Appreciate you stopping in. Alrighty. I gotta start getting ready for work, guys, so we gotta call it a night. Alrighty, that looks about good right there for me. So, call it about right there. Lovely. Gonna pause with the music. Guys, y'all know what time it is. Time for me to get on out of here as I got bills to pay, money to earn, work to do. So, ladies and gentlemen, per the usual, I do appreciate you guys tuning in with me tonight as we took to the virtual skies of Microsoft Flight Simulator in the beautiful PMDG 737. Out in Australia for the first time back in about 11 months since we've done some round-trip flying in Australia. So it's a lot of fun, man. I do appreciate every single one of you guys that flew along with me today and tuned into the stream. We are going to be live again tomorrow, guys, depending on how the poll does in my Discord. If you're not a part of my Discord, ! Discord and chat, make sure you join that. Go ahead and vote in that poll that I posted out as I am trying to figure out what long-haul aircraft you guys want me to fly on Friday, as I am planning on doing a long haul on Friday, whether it be the 777 or 350. Make sure you guys go and vote in that. But we will be live again tomorrow, guys. I'm not sure what we're doing, what we're flying, or where we're going, but I will be live. I'll let you guys know. So, yeah, guys, it was a great day of flying, man. I do appreciate you guys tuning in. If you are new to the channel and you are enjoying the content, please make sure you do subscribe. Leave a comment down below. Hit the notification bell so you get notified of when I'm going live. And most importantly, please make sure you do smash down that thumbs up button for me, as it is completely free to do so. And it helps out the channel tremendously as it pushes my content through the YouTube algorithms out to the rest of the flight sim enthusiasts and aviation geeks around the world. And again, like I said, make sure you do join my Discord, as that is where I post constant updates on the channel, anything we might be doing, checking out hardware, anything like that. That is where you want to be. I do appreciate every single one of you guys, per the usual, all those that donated, my members, my moderators, my subscribers. Appreciate you guys. Guys, Flight Sim Expo is right around the corner, so if you guys are planning on going to the expo or you want to go to the expo, !FS Expo in chat, and make sure you let me know you're going so we can meet up, put a face to the name, and we'll go from there, man. God bless each and every one of you. Hope you guys have a safe rest of your night, and I will see you all in the next one. From the Virtual Flight Deck, y'all, I will see ya.